Hello, 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 hello. Anyone can hear me? Right, you know what? Let's change these screens over, baby. Okay. Turn that down a bit. Right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the tablet's gone dead again. It keeps doing that. Hang on, let me check something first before I connect. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, scratch back. Oh. Right. We're in Turkey at the moment. Turkey Burkey. Well, it's a bit too early to connect to Avio just yet, so... Sergeant Plumbum. Plumbum, there it is. What's up, my man? What's up? Plumbum. You should name yourself Sergeant Plumbum. Anyway, so we are parked up in a Jet2 holidays in Turkey. Dalaman. Nice airport. Not too bad, not too shabby. 4.5 hours and back to the UK. So, and the ATC's on. On the way there is, yeah. There is. Okay, so FS3 listing is switched on. And I just need to check if this will work. Yep, it's working. Nope. Click the wrong button. Okay, so does have a tablet. You know what? Especially these BMDG 737-800s and 737-700. Shard plum bum. This image, right? The next day you come back and you change your name. That'd be an epic username. Oh god. So it's a habit for me to use SimBrief downloader to download the weather information and then the flight plan. But if there's a tablet in there, you don't need to do that. But some liveries and now some aircrafts don't come with the tablet. There's a couple of aircrafts in my fleet that doesn't come with the tablet. It allows me to go import SimBrief. If it doesn't have a tablet and it doesn't have this page, you've got to use the classic SimBrief downloader option. That is, isn't it? Anyway, I'm not that fast. With that, I'm getting like 60 FPS today. Weird. I know, I might have to now. I dare you to. Wait. Douche. 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 I got the bar sound pack installed as well, guys. That's amazing, isn't it? 1 and the 2, and then we are going up to 34,000 feet. And then we go up to here, and we want to put that to heading, align, and it will tell me how long hours it's going to take. Logo can come on. Right, and we just leave the rest for now. We will leave the rest, you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, we go down to the bottom. I wish, right, the TCAS is in standby as default, but it's not. It's annoying. Wait, am I didn't even have Discord open. Open that up now. There we go. Enter IS position in a minute. In a minute. Right, that's goody. We sort out all the boring stuff like the dimming the lights. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. We have power, boys. Right, brakes to here. We want our FDs on. Douche. Douche. Traffic, 40% tower position data, STA. Click that over. 1, 2, 3. Traffic. All the way in, and then flight plan. Done. Danny Wani. Right, next step is to connect GSX up. GSX. Request boarding, please. I didn't request that thing. Weird. GSX even working?
Boarding requested.
There we go. Come on, please. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Someone numbnuts. Let me do that now. Release. And release. Let's release these guys. Well, it should be releasing. Yep, now it is. But for some reason GS6 and the thingamabob's not connected up properly. Right, we will release that. There we go, that's better. Goodbye, have a good time. Still haven't been released. Clear that. Oh.
Do you want a board crew?
Yes, please. We will
Crew boarding
disable
started.
that as well. There we go. Right, we will do. Right, so first thing we want to do is program the aircraft in. So let's do that now. Super speedy. Okay, we are at connecting away. LTSB, Lima, Tango, Bravo, Sierra. We're on gate 25, aren't we? 25. Valid option. Oops. And then position. TBS Lima. Execute that. Navi. There we go. Right, so we want to go into route. We're going to Echo Golf Bravo.
Your crew has boarded.
My crew has boarded.
Passengers boarding starting.
Request payload. Excuse me. Set fuel.
Welcome on board.
53.3 block fuel. 1,633 miles. Cost index is 26. Is it? Yeah, that's correct. Flight is 340, 162 passengers. Seal fuel weight 128.1. Okay, I just. Right, let's select that.
Good evening.
Which runway are we taking? Oh, for God's sake, let me restart that. Load. One way's 19, 1, 9, 19. Oops. Kenny 1 Charlie. Echo 1 Charlie. Do this. Give me a second, guys. Oh, Sir William, hello. I need to catch up on chat here. Oops, on YouTube. Hi, good morning, everyone. Hi. How do you start a company in this game? Please answer me. Hi. How do I start a company in this game? Holy shugga gabba gaga. Piper, please have your patience, and he would start with the yeah, start with the tutorial. Absolutely. Built into the simulator. I have been looking, but I'm still confused. We start from the very beginning as a very small plane, but you have to get your PPL license first, don't you? To begin with. It depends what simulator you're doing. Do you have the game installed? Yes. Well, I would start with the career mode. To be honest, the career mode's a load of crap anyway. Oh, you do have your commercial license. Well, you have to go through the tutorials, the training, blah, 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 and then you do freelancing stuff, make money, and then you can buy yourself a own company. But you have to work from the bottom, keep going up and up and up and up and up. No, this is not 2024, this is 2020. This is 2020. I'm using. This is 2020, guys. That's out. This is 2020. 2020. You guys on YouTube, don't forget I'm on Twitch. So if you go over on Twitch, I'm more likely to answer you straight out better. Okay. Let's cross-check everything. So go back to index. Because I've got Twitch chat here. YouTube chat over there, dashboard over here, and then my FMC's over here. So I'm constantly looking at my FMC at the moment. Right, position's good. Good. Right, seal fuel weight is in. 128.1. Cruising at 340. 340. And reserved. 1.3 and cost index was 26, wasn't it? Right, average cruising wind 236 at and then wind minus 51. 5 that in as well. Well, that's easy. From the main menu, you're talking about career mode or just freelancing? Freelancing with no career, just go into the menu, go to the world map, select your aircraft, select where you want to go, boom, fly. That's it. When in career mode, you select what job you want to do based on what level of experience you have. So from a beginning perspective, you're looking at a Cessna. And so in career mode, you start small with a Cessna and you do little tiny jobs like cargo or transporting passengers. So you go from one airport to the other. And then, if you completed that mission, quite good, you earn your XP and money. And you're eligible to go to the next step. And once you've got a lot more money, you then can go to through the training and get bigger license, and then bigger certificates. I mean, do bigger planes. Hell, God, what the hell? What's this junk email I'm getting? Okay, what's his Discord? Discord? Well, you're welcome to join my Discord, but I'm not in voice chat at the moment. Right, 2363334. All I need to do is get the APU going and elevation for the airport 339, so call it 350. Right, get the APU going. 1 and a 2. Window heat, prop heat, and U temper. ESX is completed. APU start in, and now I need to open up the software for the N1 limits. Got 2 doors open. Right, so we are taking the 737-800. Load the aircraft in. Click ACARS. Load sim brief profile in. There she is. Close that. Go to takeoff. So we are taking off on runway. You can say 19. Yes. 19. Flaps is 5. Towing weight is 73,000 kilos. 25 Celsius for the champs. 1213 for QNH, and the weather's 18012. That's what it's telling me here. Calculate. So it's 93.1%, 222K1. So we are. Oh, that's pretty low, isn't it? So 35 on that, 22K at N1. Line 1 and 2.5. It's close enough. It's close enough. Take off. It's 5. Trim is 5.85. Stage. Okay, so current weather now is 18 at 12. 18012. Acceleration's 1100. And the slope. Don't need that anymore, so I can close that. Back. Flight tools. Right, we need to get the slope LTBS 19. It's minus 0 decimal 1. $190. Yep. Oh, made a mistake. I need to do it. Done. Right, bleed on. Fuel pumps can come on. And that's aligned. Yuck. Right, so initial climb is... Is it when he does that? 12,000 feet, isn't it? Yep. $12,000. Add that. That is good. 1213. Parking brake needs to be on. And the gas is off. Very good. Oh. It's a slippery before. Nice. And we are early. Now let's check the flight plan. step. Fine. Fine, right. N1 limits. Take off. Fine, that's fine. What we need to do now. I can't believe that. What an idiot. What an idiot. I just shut that down on purpose. God's sake. Right, we need to go back and enter our speeds to do that. 50, 50, 55. Okay. Do. That's a lot. There's no star or approach yet, so we'll leave that for now. Right, check for ATCs. Looking good. Right, that's that in. You're a bit early. At least we're done. Jet2 for the win. Right. we are basically done. So, charts. We push to our left, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. So this is my first flight using the FMC, guys, for the Boeing edition. Which is nice, isn't it? So I can be like this. And I can control the aircraft and don't even have to be inside the cockpit anymore. Well, to an extent. Right. Okay, we've got a problem here, guys. I'm getting annoyed with this. I don't know why he keeps doing it, ever since the update. Oh, do. It's doing that. Sick. It goes up to 30 seconds. Huh?
We're watching.
What's going on? Hey, coming in with the way.
101 is rated with a party of 5.
Party of 5. That's You're pretty sure you're not doing another flight, or unless you've got those XMLs to deal with. What's up, guys? Give me a second, guys. My tablet's playing up. Then fan, hello, what's up? Willow Oof Good 102, hello buddy, how's it going, guys? I'm getting a problem at the moment with my tablet. Ever since Twitch made some updates, the Twitch app has been updated, and it's not interactive as it used to be, which is annoying. So every so often, the screen goes black, and I have to reboot the tablet to see the notifications and alerts. Ever since they updated the app, it's been like it ever since, and it's annoying me. There you go. Well, I can't do anything about it because the thingy-bob goes off every 30 minutes. Changes bad. Oh, tell me about it. Twitch is always... You know, Twitch is changing things in another couple months again. You know the affiliates... Right, the affiliates. They're getting rid of it. They're getting rid of it. Everyone's going to be on it. Right, so with that done, with the tablet, I need to go into my FMC and add this into it. So give me a second, guys. So yeah, going up to 12,000 feet to begin with. Runway 19er. Initial climb is 12,000 feet. Already said that. And going to 340. Crossing index is 21. And we are good. So cruising is set. Econ stats are checked. The climb page is good. Target speed 272. Initial speed is 175. Straight out departure. N1 limits are good. We are 22k climb run. 92.5%. OAT is 35, whatever. It's fine. It's good. Oh, and execute and confirm. There we go. Right, that's that in. Okay. Oh, tablet is gone again. Oh, for goodness sake. There's usually if you've got a video running, it doesn't make the screen go black after 30 minutes of being inactive. Usually. Who knows? Okay, let's go inside and gen on, and then we want to go and get rid of this crap. Ground services, release the ground power. Yep. Are we going to? Yes, we are. Yeah. It's a Jet2 thing, isn't it? I was going to go to East Midlands, but I've been there so many times. I don't really want to go. Don't know where to go. Right, remove the chocks. Chocks are done. Now we close the doors. Left door closed. Center left door closed. Next page. Close the doors. That's that done. Right, we can do now is go douche and seatbelt. Put that to here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Conquest portion start, baby. Portion start, baby, and that. Right, going back to main menu, FMC. Yeah. Back to. We'll see about that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll see about that. Ask Ian. He's a Carrie fan. Oh god. I'm loving this FMC of mine, guys.
Departure checks completed.
I can
Bypass
control the
getting
plane
started.
now from looking at the window view. Make it so easy now. So I've got the MacDo and the FMC. Oh, nose to the right, isn't it? Yep, the right. Perhaps 5. Trim it. Oh, it's a trim again. 5 something, isn't it?
Locking gear.
Locking. There's the MacDo. There's the MacDo. For the Airbus. Oh, tail nose to the right. Release the brakes.
Release parking brakes, please.
The MacDo. Yeah, I used it many times.
All
I
clear.
had the
Start
Mac
at field.
do for 2 months now, and the FMC for the Boeing I had it for since yesterday, so it came today. So when I fly the 320, I'm always using the Mac do. I used to have a camera, because I got another camera. I used to have a camera pointing at it, but after 3 or 4 streams, I had bad results, and I just forget. Then I just like, you know what? Let's forget about it. So if people wondering why I don't have a camera pointing at it, then well, let's say I had some bad results from it, and I thought, you know what, stuff it. I just do what I want to do. So does the FMC work? Because it does. Yeah, I'm using it right now. See, you can see the FMC. Yeah, let's click all my buttons. Eggs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We go to the legs. Climb page, cruise page, destination page, departure page, menu page, FS actions, fuel page, menu page, back to legs, and I need to start my engine. Three, 2, 1, expedite that. Speed brakes. Back to the engines. Coming on. You hear the BIOS sound effect beginning. Laps 5. 1, 2,
Please set parking brakes.
5. Parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Number 2.
You can disconnect.
Continue. Right, we get number 2 going now. What number? I mean number 1, not number 2. Number 2 is completed. Number 1 is starting up now. Get in there, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, I used to have a webcam pointing at my system, but I had a lot of
Unlocking gear.
people. The outcome was, I showed it on stream. Chat is quiet. No one mentioned about it. Didn't really get the vibes. And then towards the end of it, I had a lot of people just like
Tow truck disconnected.
more of a
Bypass been
complaint,
removed.
saying how come Empire's got it and I don't, kind of thing.
Left is clear. Right
And I
is clear.
thought, you know what, people just be people. I just do my own thing, because at the end of the day, setting up an additional camera takes a bit of time for me to connect it up, because, you know, I don't really have a proper thing, so I have to end up with a freaking ruler or a stick to hand it up. So rather than just messing around trying to get the camera in a position, I thought, you know what, I just don't worry about it setting it up. Because at the end of the day, people are just gonna, you know, not feel this and that about it. So be it. The Daves can't win. You can't please everyone. That's the thing. Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone. Right, so continue. Gen 1 is on. 2 is on. Let's put this down. Level 42. What a band. Oh yeah. Hang on. I actually got it muted in my head. Right. Do that. Do that. APU off. Taxi lights are on. Enter condition. Blah 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 blah. It's looking good. Discord is going off now. What's that about? Hello, Eagle. Oh, it's Two-Tone Murphy just gone live. Oh, hang on. You have. I just noticed you in here. Hello, Ian. How's it going? Oh, Ian's getting his hobnobs.
All good, mate.
I noticed you in
Yeah.
here. How was your flight early on? Was it smashing?
Yeah, it was very good. Yeah, we're in Iceland now, so we've had a lovely trip over. Quite
It's good.
breezy.
That is
25
good.
knots
That
on the,
is-
on the landing, but it was okay. So we got one more little leg back to Amsterdam, and then we're done around the world.
558. So what's your next leg? Tomorrow or something?
No, we're going to probably do it next Wednesday. Because Jack's still building his computer, so he won't be ready for a while.
Oh, nice. What specs is he getting?
I don't know. Well, I do. I can't remember.
Or you do or you don't? I'm
Top
guessing.
spec. Top. Yeah, a 5090 and a
Oh, that's kind of.
9800X 3D.
Oh, so 9800, which is the same as what most people are going with.
Yeah.
And he's going with 5080. Okay. He went
50.
with a 5080. Gonna say.
5080,
Yeah. A bit of. I wouldn't say 5090 is overkill.
Well, it is for gaming.
Yeah.
If it's just for gaming you do, then the 5080 is perfectly good enough. In fact, it's probably, you get away with the 70.
Yeah.
But no, it's perfectly,
It's,
perfectly good.
Because the 5090 is designed for heavy use simulations, but also
Everything.
for people that need it for high demanding rendering, especially for work
That's right.
related. So if
Yeah,
you're graphic
yeah,
designer or music
That's it.
production, that's the card
Yeah.
you need.
Yeah.
5090 is a massive overkill. It depends what you need it for, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would say 5090 is massive in size.
Well, it's not that really. If you take all the cooler off like I have and just put the water block on, it's tiny. It's a little card.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Just a PCB. The size is
Oh
the
my
cooler.
God.
So I've ditched my cooler and put the water block on, and it's
Yeah,
tiny.
it's very small, I know, right? But the massive casing, the fans, massive.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking brick. Oh, talking
Yeah.
about Jack, there he is. Hey, Jack, I heard about your new build. You're getting a 5090.
He's there. He's back. Jack, we're done, mate. We're down. We're on the ground.
So,
PC is alive. Hooray! Too
5080,
late for today's flight, but
9800.
it's working.
have you got FlightSim installed yet, Jack? Well, it
He's
depends.
got the basic PC working.
Been on the phone all afternoon with overclockers. Oh, so you're not building it yourself. You've
He is, I think,
just been on the phone with overclockers, I said.
to get some instructions.
Yeah. Issue with the GPU slots. Oh, well, what board did you went with? Is it a Asus or Gigabytes? Because they're the main two boards I went with. I wouldn't go with ASRock or MSI. I mean, MSI is a quite good brand, isn't it? But I usually go with Gigabyte or Asus, to be honest. I never went with anything else apart from those two brands. Asus Strix. Okay, you went with the Strix. That's a cheaper variant than the Hero, isn't it? You got the Hero, Ian, haven't
Yep.
you? Yeah.
I've got the Crosshair Hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
That's 600 quid's worth of.
yeah,
board.
because you've got the Prime, Strix, and Hero
Yeah.
in that fashion order. I usually go with the Strix because it's 150, 200 pounds cheaper.
Mm.
And what you get with the Hero, there's all those extra options you get with the Hero I'm never going to use anyway, you know. The only thing I like about the Hero, which I really want the Strix to have, is the BIOS update option, where it has the button on the back where you just click it and it does it with a simple upload into BIOS. You know, with the Hero boards, with these you can plug a USB in, click that button at the back, go into the BIOS, and you literally upload the files directly into the BIOS itself. Where the Strix, you have to put the BIOS firmware onto the USB stick, shut the PC down, plug it in the back of the PC, or the PC's in standby mode, hold the button for about 5 seconds, and you just have to wait until the flashing light stops winking at me. Right, douche, douche, douche. Decas. Table. OCD. Jack, are you a person that has a lot of OCD? Cable OCD. What's that for a second? Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fucking wall, baby. Crap. Absolutely crap. 24 is a piece of poop. So much issues with that. So many issues that Dan, we stick on 2020. Dan and I are just sticking on 2020. Absolute full of achy wakies.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Your device is not working. FS Labs 8320 got updated today for 24. That's it. Didn't know that. Can't see Chase Plane working on 24 anytime soon. I don't think it. I don't really have any doubt on that, to be honest. It works in 2020, but would you think with the announcement that they made from the fact that Sim Immersion package won't work in 24? I don't have any helpfulness for Chase Plane, but they haven't confirmed it yet or anything or denied it anyway. They're still working on it, so just wait and see. They haven't denied it. Hey, oh, this guy's off. Right, while we are climbing. Go flaps in to 1. Flaps in. And now, raise the there you go. Yeah. So you continue with the XMLs now?
I've done most of them. In fact, I've done all of them. I'm working with the aircraft now, making sure I've got the aircraft all put where I want.
twice. Today the sim's behaving quite well. You can't predict. Sometimes you can open her up and it's like, oh, not having it today, and other times it's like, oh, I am having it today. Like, I did a flight the other day and I'm getting very terrible performance, and now today it's a complete opposite. And it's not like I'm not running anything different either, to be honest. Running the same amount of programs, always run. Right, so I was going to go to Bristol, but Jet2 doesn't go in there. But then I thought, let's make it another 10 minutes long. It's a weather mood thing. Yeah, tell me about it. 2024 for me in its current state, if anyone's new, is 2024. In terms of performance, it's great. I do get a lot more FPS in 2024. Performance is better. The loading times are about the same now because I download all the packages now. So I download all the base stuff. So the core simulator, airports, aircraft, download it all. So now it's about 600 gigabytes worth of base game installed, you could call it. So obviously it takes an extra 5 minutes to load, which is not a big deal because I'm used to loading times in 2020. The downside with 24, which is an ongoing problem, is high usage on the CPU. That's all it comes down to. Constant getting high CPU usage. CPU's maxing out to 100%. And it's causing the system not to behave properly. Especially when you hear sound crackling. And when you usually hear the sound crackling, it pretty much indicates that the CPU's just maxed out and it's got no resources to even cope with the sounds. Seatbelt. Auto does. Not long. In the future, yeah. In the future. Alright, continue to 3-4 then. Expedite. Cruising at 3-4, no step climbs today. Oh, Jack's got to disappear. Roger that, Jack. Is it Din-Dins? Is it Din-Dins, Jack? Oh, got a nice headwind now. That's all I don't need. Standard. 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 No PC stuff. Oh, gonna say. PC stuff, then dinner. Gotcha. Good luck with 24. I'm in 2020 at the moment. 2020. I'm in 2020. As for girls for 2024, you know, I'm just going to leave it until the so-called betas and all the patch notes and all that jazz are just like, you know, it's basically a simulator slash game that it's just still being worked on. It's still, you know how it is. It's still doing patches and fixes and this and that. So give it time. Like 2020, it took the whole years before it came stable, didn't it? Yeah, well, enjoy the game then. There it is. 2024 is definitely a game. 2020 is a sim. Just call it what you want. Let's call it what you want. All I know is, he's called the Stick. Have you started watching Clarkson Farm then, Ian?
Oh yeah.
What you think of it so far?
Yeah. I mean, the the first ones were very, very good.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing, I mean, despite what everyone says, it's heavily produced. I mean, Andy Willman produces it, the same guy who did Top Gear. So it's all scripted, and they know exactly what they're going to do. You know, there is a little bit of, you know, the Clarkson ad lib and stuff, but the whole scenario around everything, it's all scripted and planned out. You know, because that's how you make TV. But their trick is they make it look as though it isn't. But it is, I can tell you that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all, you know, all scripted. Every scene is, you know, almost rehearsed. You know, you come over there, you do that. That's how they make it.
Yeah, it's
But
like,
they're very good at what they do.
I suppose, right? Because they're filming it across over a whole year, basically.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
so
absolutely.
when Jeremy Clarkson plans his day or something comes up, he forward it to his producers, and they, right, we can plan this ahead. So yeah.
Well, the producers plan it first, and then they tell him, right, this is what's going to happen. You're going to do this, and then you're going to go into that field, and you know, this is bad weather, so we're going to go this and that, and then we're going to get this. We're going to send what's his name on a tour and get this other girl in, and we're going to do this, we're going to do that.
Yeah.
And that's how it works.
Yeah, but it's his farm. It's like they don't control his farm, though. That's the thing. It's his farm.
Oh, yeah, I know, but they control the television side of it.
Yeah, television, yeah, but not the farm.
Show,
yeah.
What they show. Oh no.
Yeah. It's like that when he bought that ball. It was almost £6,000, wasn't it?
Yeah. But that was all produced. That was all Willman. That was all the production people who did all that. And obviously, you know, as Clarkson's a producer as well, he's in on it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but they don't just throw it together. You know, it doesn't come by accident. All that.
No, no. I mean, end of the day, Clarkson used the benefit of having the TV show to, you know, income, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Needed income. So, because otherwise you couldn't afford to buy a pub.
No.
Cool. Yeah, it's only 2 more episodes left, isn't there? Which is coming out this week. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. The last two.
Last 2.
And we have to wait for season 5.
If
There
there
is
is
such a
one,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
there is one.
But it is getting a bit, you know, a bit stayed. Like anything, you know, once it's been out for a while. The first one's great.
It's like anything, isn't it? Get to the point where there's been so many of them, you just think that's enough's enough.
Yeah, well, we know what's going to happen. You know, new start of the season, it's going to rain, the crops are going to fail, this, that, and the other.
The thing is, when the show starts, they usually end up starting in a bad time of year anyway, which is the beginning of this year. In
in
March.
Start it in February, don't they?
February, yeah. If they start around summertime, it'd be the complete opposite difference. It's like Richard Hammond with his own show, which I've never seen yet. James May does his own. They all do their own thing anyway, don't they? Now don't really come together much anymore.
No. No, not since the Grand Tour finished.
You've seen the, obviously you're not a Doctor Who fan. I mean, I'm not either, to be honest.
No.
But I stopped watching it since, years ago. It just got that bad, I decided not to watch it anymore. And so I haven't seen the last 4 Doctors that came into it. 4 Doctors. And the outcome is, I read on, sometimes you open up another tab, you've got all these news reports from MSN, and a trailer came up with the information about the new Doctor. So I thought, okay, I'll just see what's going on. The original cast, who is obviously a coloured bloke, who's only done 1 season, is now no longer in it. He's now turned over to the next Doctor. So when they announced the new Doctor, I was like, holy flip, they just made it even worse. Even there's a character called or named Rose, and her name is Billie Piper. That's her real name.
Yeah, the actor, yeah.
The actor, and she was the original person that worked along with the first Doctor in 2007. She worked with David Tennant as well.
That's not the first Doctor.
No, not the first
Doctor
one.
Goes
It's
back to the ninth.
yeah.
You
What
said
I mean,
the first Doctor.
I'll rephrase that. The first, how can you put it? It's the first new release in 2007, because obviously it started back in the 60s and then it ended in the 80s, and then it's a huge
and then they revived it
10 years gap, and then they reboosted it again, didn't they?
Yeah.
So we had Christopher, what was his first name? Christopher something. Can't remember the first one. So it was 2009 when David Tennant took over. And so character Rose, was Doctor's handy hand kind of person. Anyway, she's the new Doctor. She's the new 16th Doctor. So, yeah. Billie Piper is now the 16th Doctor. Most of the fans are just like, not very happy. The BBC are shelving due to poor viewing figures, I believe. I don't want to mention it, but it's a lot of work.
Lawrence, I'm doing it now. I've downloaded Navigraph, Simlink, and the SimBrief downloader, and I've started it. I'm just going to start the sim now and see if it connects.
Fingers crossed.
At the moment, it still says no flight data found on the server. Retrieve flight data. So there's nothing on that yet.
Well, the sim's still loading, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know if it needs the sim to have the flight data.
Yes, it needs the sim, Lawrence said.
Right, okay, in that case, I'm not going to worry yet. It's still on the splash screen, it's still going through its, checking its thousands of XMLs.
It takes the decision from the sim, okay, yeah, just ready to load, yeah. I have not watched any of the rebooted stuff. It's typical sad what BBC have become. Oh, I agree, BBC is, and don't watch BBC for years, I never watch it anymore. What they've become
While
is
I'm waiting for
terrible.
this, I'm going to put the kettle on, make a cup of tea.
Hot knobs.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm the same thing. I don't watch BBC anymore. Never. Even though I keep hearing about the TV license all the goddamn time. Well, we only at 4,000 feet to go, and then we'll be cruising. Any ATC on? Approach. Swimming across the fling. Jet2. Had to replace one of my display cables today as well. Before I started live stream. My screen keeps flickering. It's annoying. Glad it was the cable, not the screen itself. It was the cable. The cable was just failing. So, if anyone wants a cable for free, DisplayPort cable for free, I got one. Just don't blame me when it doesn't work. FS Elite. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Roadcraft. What's that about? Road. Oh, that's quite a decent game. People are really enjoying that lately, aren't they? We're going to have headwind all the way there. I've got a feeling about that. Be surprised, well, having it on that map decreases the performance. Be surprised. It works, doesn't it? I mean, I've got two old laptop screens myself, which I completely removed the casing, and I picked up one. What are those called? Converters? Not converters. The hubs. You can pick up these cheap monitor kits. Well, I wouldn't say cheap. They're about 15 odd, 20 odd pounds. But you get these monitor kits. That can use to keep the old style monitors screens to work. Unfortunately, I bought it, tested it out, works fine. It's a 15-inch screen, so it's very small. It's only 15-inch. And then I put it away, and now I can't find it. I know where the screen is, I just don't know where the monitor kit is, and I'm lost it now. So, oh well. But the thing is, the reason why I don't have it set up is I don't have a case for it. I need to make a 3D print version of the casing and mount the kit to the back of it, and then how do I place it or stand it up? I don't freaking know. How would a 15-inch screen work alongside a 27-inch screen? So you've got a 27-inch screen as your main screen at 1440p. Let's say 140 hertz, right? And he's connect a secondary screen up, which is only a 15-inch screen at a ridiculous resolution of 720, for example. And then so the viewing perspective is going to look absolutely terrible, especially when you drag a browser from one screen to the other. They're going to make it ridiculous large. I mean, it's alright if you have Navigraph charts on it, but even then, having Navigraph charts on it, it's, I suppose. Oh, I don't know where the mountain kit's gone, to be honest. It was just a chip just to get a whole nav and monitor. It's space, isn't it? You don't want to clutter yourself up into the day. Yeah, it is space. But you have another laptop, Lawrence? No? Rather than just using a screen, do you have a a secondary laptop or a PC you could use. Maybe that might be more helpful. That way, having a laptop can reduce the amount of programs that you're running on your main desktop. Like Navigraph charts or Symlink. And that off as a separate laptop. I do that with Navigraph sometimes. I run the tiny app on the desktop and open up a little map on my laptop. Okay, yeah. Quite a lot. It's quite a lot old laptop then, isn't it? Can't you upgrade it, or it's pretty much stuck where it is? Yeah. It's that slow. No point using it. I only need it for Twitch chat. Lucky for me, my laptop is not slow, so that's good. It's got an i5 in it. It's my laptop is old and the battery's dead. Battery doesn't work on it, but at least it's not slow. It's still quite fast. Because it's got an SSD in it as well. Too many choices, I know, right? I mean, I've got behind me on the floor, wrapped up in bubble wrap, is another laptop, and I don't know what to do with that. To be honest, it needs a new hard drive. It needs a new battery. Used to have Windows Vista on it. It's an AMD laptop. It's older than the one I'm using now. It's a 15-inch screen. Has 4 gigs of memory. I don't know what the CPU is. I think the CPU and graphics card's AMD. Can't remember. It's been wrapped up in bubble wrap for I don't know how long now, and it's been sat in there for a long time. Never gets changed. And I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. It's in there. I thought about fixing it up, but not like I've got nowhere to put it. Yeah, there is a lot of choices for laptops, but at the end of the day, you just have to think, what you need it. What laptop? Get one that's basically what you need for it. It's not like you need a gaming laptop. Yeah, there are so many nowadays. What about mini PC? That's a box. Then again, you need keyboard, mouse, and monitor. So what's the point? Where is it? No way, I can't believe I lost it. Never gonna find it.
Use it as a doorstop.
What? What doorstop? The laptop?
Your laptop. Or take it to bits, have a play with it. And just wreck it, just pull it apart and see where all the bits go.
Already done that thousands of times.
There you go.
Done
So
it
it
to all
doesn't work
laptops. It does work, it just needs a new hard drive in it. And the
It's not worth
battery
it then, is it?
the battery is half dopey. It works if you plugged it in.
Yeah, completely uneconomic. You know, you get
It's-
brand new ones, modern ones,
Yeah.
lowest spec ones for about 260, 270 quid these days. And, you know, that comes with an i3 and an SSD and an 8 gig of RAM, you know, I mean, they are completely, you know, not economic.
He's just behind me and Babel will have to sit in there.
Yeah.
So
Just dispose of it, or use it for testing or playing. But
yeah,
it's not even worth, putting a new motherboard in it or a battery in it. 'Cause battery to cost you, more than it's worth.
battery would cost more than it's worth. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the laptop
just
I've got
check it.
to the left of me now, which is quite old, but it's not slow. It's still fast. It's only got an i5 5200 bet, I think it is. With a AM, no, with I can't remember the specs. Anyway, that is quite old, but I recently had many upgrades on that over the years when I had it. I added more memory, so now it's got 8 gigabytes of 16 gigabytes of memory, which is only DDR3, obviously. It's got an SSD in it, and the screen's been replaced. but other than that, that's it. But it's not slow, so that's a good thing. It's not slow. At the end of the day, it's only get used for browsing on the web, that's it. Don't use anything else for it. Laptop is probably gets used a lot more than a desktop. My laptop sometimes on 24 hours a day. Because what I do is, if I'm just web browsing all the time, I just use the laptop instead of the desktop. There's no point having the desktop on just to browse on the websites and whatnot, where I can do it on the laptop. Having all that power on, what, just for browsing? Windows.
I do the same, but I use an iPad.
Yeah, that works.
For that purpose.
Yeah. I've got two iPads.
I've got a laptop. It's about 4 years old, something like that. But I only use it for when I do remote recordings, if on location, for audio visual stuff. And I've got a very old MacBook Pro, so I need to get rid of that one. Somebody will have it. It's not worth very much.
It
But I need to.
A Mac fan will probably
clean it.
like it.
Yeah, it's late 2011, I think, is the
Oh yeah, it's quite old.
thing.
I'm not a Mac person.
It was a good spec one at the time, So
Yeah.
it's got decent hard drive and stuff on it, but I don't use it now. I use the more modern Windows laptop. Someone gives me 50 quid for it, be all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or I could trade it in.
Trade it in for
So I
what?
might do it. When the new iPhone, iPhones
Would that
September come out.
would it accept something that old?
Don't know.
I don't.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Usually, if you trade in a device, it's usually a couple of generations older, like
Yeah.
one or two gens.
I always trade in my iPhones for them.
Yeah. So it's something that's like 10 years
For a
old.
new one. Probably not gonna
10 years old, you're not gonna get anything.
anything. No, sell it separately. Somebody on eBay will want it.
Yeah.
Amazing what people buy. But I need to do a proper full,
Yeah.
back to spec, back to factory default Windows.
Got anything on it that you want to achieve that you kept on it, like files and whatnot,
Nope.
it's all empty?
No, everything's gone that that I want to keep on it a long time ago. So I just need to do a complete. It's not quite the same as the Windows stuff. It's a bit.
Oh yeah,
trickier.
yeah. It's fat, man. It's Apple.
So, I know, so I might have to take it into the store with me when I go in. Get them to do it.
Some laptops nowadays are absolutely cheap. Like I'm looking at one here for £150.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it's like
I was gonna say,
a bit iffy
but,
about
I
it.
mean, a reasonable one these days, the lowest proper modern spec is about 300, 280, 300.
I'm going to say 800 actually.
8?
Yeah,
No, you can get a
'cause-
blinding one for that.
Yeah, because the laptop I got here, I paid 850 back then.
Yeah, you can get a really good one for that.
Yeah, hence why I still got it now.
Yeah.
But that was 850 back then, and that was brand new model when it came out. So
Well, yeah. Think about what you said. They're all brand new models when they come out.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're great at your statements. I love what you say. Oh, it was brand new when it came out. Did he really mean that? Yes, they all are when they came out.
Where's Dan? He'll be laughing his head off.
You muppet. You muppet. You numbnut and a muppet. For God's sake.
First on stream, there it is, chat. I'm just looking through now. Here, there's a nice one. Here, 340 quid. 14-inch laptop with an i5 1200 Pro CPU with 8 gigs of memory, 512 GB SSD, with an Intel graphics displayed, Windows 11. That's not too bad. I'm a bit. It's HP, which I'm a bit miffy with the batteries with those brands though. So, because we used to own an HP laptop, or my grandfather did, and his battery only lasts about 6 months, and that was it. It died after that, and so we replaced it, and it lasted 8 months. Yeah, there's loads. You're right. Can't really pick the pick. Never heard of that brand before. Yumpo. What the hell? Never heard of that brand before.
Still waiting for the sim to come into life. It's the only problem when you're testing the long wait time. Normally on a normal day-to-day basis, I don't care, because I fire it up and then I go make some breakfast or a cup of tea or whatever.
Yeah.
And then 10 minutes later, it's there. It's only when you're testing things, when you actually sat here waiting for it, you know, and 12 minutes is a long time for it to wait till it comes up.
Yeah, just for testing purposes, it is a pain in the backside.
Yeah. To restart and then do something and then close it down and restart. It's a lot.
Worst part is when you're loading up and then it crashes midway and you have to start again.
Well, yeah. That's not good. Oh, your coffee page thing has just popped up again, inviting people to spend some money with you.
It's only a trade.
Okay.
It's only a temporary thing. If it doesn't really get any benefits, I'll probably disable it. but it's pops up
That's
every 40 minutes now, I think.
Is it? All right.
I've got it on a
Okay.
timer.
I was just reading SimFan stuff and it popped up with the last minute thing.
Yeah,
I don't normally see it. Because, you know, you get other chat and it goes through and by the time you've come back you don't see it. But I just happened to be looking at it and it popped up.
Have you heard of
No.
I haven't said his name yet.
Yeah, I know, I haven't. No, I haven't heard of him.
I haven't said his name yet. Darren Grimes. Couldn't think of his name.
No.
Darren Grimes. Oh, I bet Darren Grimes. You haven't heard of him?
I don't think so. What does he do?
He's the he's got elected in for Down for the election. You know when Down had a council election for the Reform Party, they had an election. Got voted in.
Yeah.
He stood out.
Why should I know what happens in Durham? That's 300 miles from me.
He used to.
I don't care what happens in Durham.
I'm just saying, if you heard his name, but obviously you haven't, because he used to be a presenter on GB News. So he was on television almost every day. So.
I don't watch that. So no.
Does anyone else know? If not, then I probably just don't continue what I need to say.
Well, I'm sure somebody will. I'm sure somebody will. I've heard of Piers Morgan. He was on GB News, but I don't know this other guy.
Lee Anderson as well, yeah.
But then I don't watch those things.
Well, he's a politician anyway, so.
Enough said. So what did you say about I caught you talking about Twitch changing policies or something earlier?
Oh,
What's all that about?
Twitch is updating all things all the time. But one big change that may happen, which a lot of YouTubers now are talking about it on YouTube, obviously, that the affiliates, right, they're thinking of removing it.
Okay.
And well, for us, nothing's going to change because we already affiliates anyway. But they're thinking of removing it and putting everything onto it automatically.
All right. So everyone becomes an affiliate straight away.
Yeah, but it's not affiliate. It's just going to be like nothing and then partner. That sounds like to me. So.
Oh.
It's a way of Twitch trying to get everyone on board on something so they can make a bit of cash, isn't it? End of the day. Like,
well, I don't know.
Like,
if you're not an affiliate, if you're nothing, then they don't make any money anyway.
True, like Bossman.
Because no one's got sub to you because you can't have a sub if you're not an affiliate.
But they're changing that.
Understand their logic.
They're changing that where you have a sub button anyway, without having to be affiliate.
Oh right, so as soon as you join, you're able to get subs.
Yeah, on those terms that they're looking at, yeah. Because it used to be years ago. Once you're affiliate, right, you have to keep up a certain amount of minimum recommendation, or the minimum to keep your status. So let's say you dropped X amount of viewers or X amount of subs per month, and your stats are going down, 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 down. Then Twitch detects that your channel's going down, down, and they remove your affiliates because you're going below the minimum. That's what it used to be years ago. But then they changed it. They said, "What? We're no longer going to have that anymore. Once you're affiliate, you're going to keep it."
Always an affiliate. Yeah.
So they changed it. And then obviously they changed it again when they introduced the 50-50 or 75-30 count for the partners. So they're always changing things all the time.
Oh yeah.
And now they're changing affiliates again. Yes, I was watching him live on YouTube when he was interviewing David. Okay, so you have heard of him then, SimFan. Okay. the story beyond that, anyway, if anyone's interested in, which obviously not a lot of people don't really care about it, is there's in my local area we upholding a get-together party event, which will have fundraising, tickets and prizes to win, with a band playing at the same time, and everyone's welcome to join as long as they pay a £5 ticket. Anyway, the guy who's elected in Dalaman is happy enough to come down from Dalaman down to where I am to do to come and join and be there on that evening, on that night, to do a speech and meet with people. That's what that's all about. So, Twitch Moe Vulgar and Stellars. If a streamer has not streamed over 12 months,
Stepping away a sec.
yeah, exactly. Twitch Moe Vulgar affiliate status if a streamer has not streamed for over 12 months and has not reached the 100 payout threshold. It's 50 anyway, isn't it? Nowadays, that's changed, isn't it? It used to be 100, now it's 50. So once you make over $50, obviously, then they pay you out. So it used to be 100, didn't it? Now it's 50. Yeah, I remember that. End of the day, we all know this, that Twitch rather supports bigger streamers in a way, especially partners. So know they were going to get a lot of money coming in from those kind of people. So people like myself that are very small, they know they're not going to get hardly any subs from it. I'm not that worried anyway, end of the day. I just do what I want to do end of the day. Sometimes I don't even think about I got what emotes and this and that I got set up. But yeah, there's loads of channels. I don't know where that very low activity. Right, dinner will be ready soon. No, it's just a random flight that I picked. There's no tour or anything. It's just a random flight that I picked. If you read the title, I just wanted to do a 737-800 flight to use the FMC, and the tours that I am currently doing, they're either too short, but in the 320, or too long, that requires a big plane, which is like 7-8 hours long. So I just thought, right, let's just find a 4-hour flight made to be something unique, something different. It's just a random flight, really. I just closed my eyes and went, that I do. I was going to go from Lanark actually, but I was like, I'm always going down there all the time, so let's go and do Turkey for a change. Rather than going from Cyprus or Salona, let's go from Turkey area and then go up. Into every airport. That's about in the simulators, nowhere different or new.
That's my Land Rover back. It's just had its MOT done, service. Good for another year.
That's good. Where are we now? Yes. Yeah, just a random flight. Yeah, I can't believe Toronto to not Toronto, the other airport near Buffett. Can't think of the name now. It's only a 15-minute air flight. Jesus, that was short. Time I was climbing up to 16,000 feet was time to descend again. And I did that the other day. Easy short. Then she'll be back at 6:30. Hopefully get a flight in. It's that time again now. Right.
Right, let's load in the sim and see what's happening.
Forgot to click this button.
Broadcasted flight data to server successfully. Okay. So it's seeing something, seeing the coordinates.
So it's working, or it's just trying to configure it?
Yeah, no, it seems fine.
Good, good.
Let's have a look. Yep. And the moving map's good as well. Yeah, there's me on the moving map. So that bit's working.
Good. Get a flight going. I'll be back.
There we go, Lawrence. That's all good now, eh? So the simulator bit, but down where it says server, it says no flight data found on server. Is that for Microsoft, I wonder? Because everything else is working. I've got me now. It's all there. Got the moving map. But I'm sure that where it says server on the sim link, I think that's for Microsoft, isn't it? It says no flight data found. But yeah, here it is. Import the flight plan, import from SimBrief, boom. There's the flight plan. Now for GSX, yeah. Yeah, let's see if, right. Okay, I've got my cameras first. So why did that not start when auto launch? Yeah, V5. There we are. Should start. There we are, that's fine. That's wrong. Why has it gone to a B17? I want it as a 747. Ah, right, okay. So the access assignment gone. Do Dally. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay. Right. GSX. Catering vehicles are on their way. So that's all kind of working now. Yeah. Lovely, that's fine. I'll restart it. Change those FSUI PCs. We'll put it in the right category now. 747. Try again. Welcome back.
Yep. Everything normal here?
Yeah. It's been flying, doing its thing.
Another new simulator's coming out next month or two. Just over a month.
Yeah?
Ship Explorer, it's called.
Ooh.
It's developed. Well, it's organised and run by a guy named Mike Bradley, and he's a ship authorist, like we are with flightsim, but he's more into ships. So he's does everything with ships. So he's very, very knowledge in ships. He does a lot of these YouTube videos. He makes documentaries on ships, all sorts of ships.
Yeah.
So if you're a big Titanic fan, he's the go-to guy to speak about Titanic. And so he's gone. His channel's called Ocean Liner Designs. And so he decided to do is to express his love for it and make a simulator out of it. So he's created a simulator where it allows you to experience in a sim, and does VR support as well, simulate how it feels to be on a ship back then. For example, you got the SS United States, for example. She's a gorgeous ship built in 1990 or 1921, I can't remember the year. So it's a one-on-one scale ship where you as a character or person can walk around every inch of the ship.
Really?
Every inch. And every and every room, and even the engine room, is in fine details. It's all being modeled at how it should. So you can open up doors, you can do the bells, the whole lot. And the ship is being made from scratch. It's not like a model of a ship that's been imported over to an Unreal Engine. It's you have to find some good people and designers to pay for to make these amazing ships to add into the simulator. And also, he wanted a simulator where it reproduced the real history of that ship went through. For example, the Titanic. You can simulate you're on the Titanic, going around every doors and windows of the Titanic, and then hit the iceberg and it sinks. So you simulate that real occursion. So it was fascinating. So, and it's not just liners; they're also done battleships as well. So they're still in progress of doing it. It doesn't say about you driving the ship though.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about that.
So you're not on the bridge going left, right, forward,
I
stop.
don't know yet. I think there is in some scenarios.
You're like
there
a
is,
passenger.
yeah.
You just
But you're more of a
sit in the
passenger.
back and yeah.
But you can walk around in different parts of the ship. But I watched a bit of a trailer and it said one of them is you see it on a dry dock, and you see it being launched from the dry dock, being released to the into the water, and then obviously you get on board. So. He wanted to create something where it can bring the books into a simulator. So the history you got in the books, he wanted to bring it over into a simulator, so you can simulate it with based on the history of that ship. So yeah. And it's only 20 pounds on release, and it comes with 3 ships to begin with. We'll wait and see when it comes out. Might be interesting. Problem is,
Yeah.
the only thing that concerns me is its content. You're doing a simulator, you want something that you've got hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of doing something. So once you've walked around the ship more than just once, after that there's nothing else. So I hope they bring more to the table to allow people to get many hours out of it, like we do with flight sims, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they'll make the core and then they'll develop it, won't they?
Yeah.
Over years, you know.
Dan's not a ship person, so, but then, who knows, he might, I don't know. Just, released an Nova trailer not long ago. Where's Discord not working with streamer mode? Oh. That's why I switched it on.
I love with the 747 cargo, you can open the nose. It's great.
Yeah.
Have you got the freighter?
For the 7.3 or the
Yeah.
no
7.4.
No.
No. Oh.
No, there is.
Okay.
I only got the 300. That's cargo, but the nose doesn't lift up.
Ah.
Only the big huge doors on the sides, and then you've got the 777 cargo, which again it's on the side. The big nose don't lift up.
Yeah, this is great. This PMG have nailed it.
PMG hasn't done one for 2020 yet.
Oh, right. I thought they did the 7.4.
Nope.
No, not yet.
No.
Okay.
They only done the DC, the 7.3, and the 777.
If I go and hit boarding, and then we'll see what turns up. See if anything. I don't think anything will turn up to the front.
Maybe not.
Right, so we've stairs going to there. We've got the pallet loader going to the main bulk. And we've got another one going to this one, and another one going to that one. Oh, right. Well, that's good. So we've got 3 pallet loaders working the 2 sides, but nothing for the main one up top. Nothing for the nose. No. Nothing for the nose. Unfortunate.
Maybe GS6 needs to be edited to add that.
Well, yeah, there isn't a thing though. I suppose you could get one of those pallets in there, but I mean, there's like the side ones. You know, the actual containers slide in and go off.
Yeah.
And come down. You know. But the front has just got a load of boxes, just a visual, you know, tons of boxes in the way, which just don't move. So it would be no good, you know, having something go there.
PMDG probably have one that came with the aircraft, with their own static equipment.
Yeah.
They probably generated one, but I don't think GSX ever did it anyway. It's always been on the side.
GSX, yeah. Oh, it's all right. You've got 3 loading on the sides. Got 2 on the right, and then the bulk one on the left here, and it all lines up, and that's all good. So it's just the front. Cool. Well, that's working well. So Simlink is all good now. That's all working well. I think it just needed a reinstall after I moved all these XMLs about and redone the insertion point. I think it just got a bit confused. So we've reinstalled it now and it seems to be working.
Good, good. Hopefully don't have to touch it for a while.
No. Yeah.
Amount of GSX updates I had this week is I lost count. As soon as I updated it, the next day I load the sim up, do what I have to do, and then when you open at the top to operate GSX, underneath it says your current GSX product is outdated. And I'm like, I just done it yesterday.
Yeah.
And when
They
you
probably
go,
found a load of things that they've broken, so they have to issue
Yeah.
another one.
they have, yeah, there's a lot of fixes. Overclocker's got a sale on at the moment. Not much off though.
Yeah. Well, nothing I need right now. Right. That's the boarding all done. Fantastic. Right. Close. Close all. Boom. That's good. Okay, well, let's have a look what the service vehicles from PMDG look like. So side cargo request, nose cargo request. There we go. Side cargos, yeah, they look like GSX ones. And the one at the front as well.
Very good.
Yeah, and they're animated. They roll in like GSX. And they automatically open the doors.
Yep. That's good too.
The doors are auto opening. Right, the ones on the right that are not in operation, but the bulk one and the one at the front are loading. That's good. Alright, so that's not GSX, that is PMDG.
You got half and half then.
Yeah, but do they actually lift anything up or not? No.
It's static usually.
Yeah, they rolled up, they moved into position. They opened all the doors, and now they're just kind of just sat there. So the GSX ones actually, you know, scissor lift, and they get those pallets that go on and off. These look like they don't. They just arrive in the right place, the doors open, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what that does. So we'll release them. That's it. So we have a fuel truck, a water truck, a maintenance van, a lavatory, and a tail stand. What's on the next page? Stairs left. Oh, there's the forward, aft, and bulk cargo. So you can request the side ones as well. That's good. Yeah. So you've got things that arrive at all the things, but there's no pallets. There's nothing. No baggage goes up and down. It's just the vehicles.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's all right.
It says PMDG on their logo. Has a logo. Doesn't have a custom airline liveries on it.
No, it's just PMDG. Rob's airline. As I say, I don't know. In fact, I've never used them in anger because it's always GSX, always.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's the doors close. I mean, it's animated well. It backs up properly. You've got a little light on that flashes, you know, the warning light. And it runs away, drives away sensibly. So, it's done a good job. Well, I'm happy with that. That's a good flight. And SimLink and all that, Navigraph is all working again, so, and GSX is working. So I think that's been a good day today.
That's good. And
So the next time something breaks.
Yeah, there's always something breaking, isn't there?
Yeah. I was going to do a quick flight now, but I don't think so. I think that's enough.
Boss man is no longer digging.
Oh, I know, he's on this road thing.
Roadcraft, yeah.
Yeah, he's found a new game to play with.
Well, instead of digging, he's maintenance on the roads now.
Yeah. He's still messing about with diggers though, and Land Rovers, and hauling things around. Big boys' toys.
I think the reason why he hasn't done flying, I think he's got problems with both sims now, to the point that he's just sick and tired of all the crashes. He's given up with it. Did he had problems with 2020 the other day? That's why he couldn't eligible to do the flight or join with the Misfits.
Probably, I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised. He's struggling with the hardware side of it, I think. He's asking too much of it. That's what's happening. The computer can't keep up with what he's asking.
Especially if you've got 3 screens. He's trying to run it on all 3 screens at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we struggle sometimes with the top hardware, so never knows what you're like if you're a few generations old.
He's struggling to get his vehicle on the trailer.
Right.
What else is going on in flight sim world?
Let's exit all that. I think that's enough. Exit that. I really ought to have a look at these aircraft that I bought. I bought the Embraer CRJs.
Oh yeah.
That I haven't even looked at yet. And I've got that iFly Max that I've flown once, I think. I haven't been in that for ages. Well, once.
Yeah, that's different. Slightly different, especially for my fly. Where you
Yeah. I've got the
These things.
767s. I've still got those Captain Sims that I've been in a couple of times, not very often. So there's a few aircraft now I need to get going on.
Oh, for Christ's sake, it's getting worse. Who the hell is this guy?
Right. I'm going to step away for a bit.
Yep, no problems.
Going to nip out to Tesco and get a few things.
Yeah, get those beers.
I'm alright for beers. I need some more hobnobs though, so I'm going to restock on the hobnobs. And get a few some pizzas in and some bits and bobs. So I'll see you in a bit. Won't be long.
You'll do. You'll do. Roger that. Leave that. Let me. I'm just going through average streamers, see what we got going. That's nothing really. We were doing helicopters actually. This guy's a dog fan. He's got a picture of his dog. Oh, there's Captain N. Flight sim directors doing Sim ATC, Miami to Chicago, 350. Tattoo Man's always alive. This guy's doing helicopters. Anyone a big fan of helicopters? No. That style guy. Lee. Spanish. Portuguese. My dear. Now let's have a look at, well, that's under 2020 floor category. Let's have a look at the normal category of 2020. Right, start from the bottom. Casey Roback. Casey Roback. Okay. Small streamer connect. Adverts running. 20 minutes. Where are you flying to? In the title, at the top. So he just took off at LTBS, Dalaman, not more, in Turkey, and off to Echo Golf Bravo. Back to the UK, baby. Back to the UK. I never think I left the UK. I was going to go Stansted, but as many places can go to Stansted, East Midlands, but took this one because Jet2 does this route in real life, so well, I believe they still do. Jet2 holidays, Jet2 holidays, Jet2. It's windy.com up here. How long do we have left? 685 miles. We're at top of descent. So it's 1936 when we at TOD. While to go yet. Actually, that's not too bad. An hour and a half. An hour and 50 minutes to go. It's not too bad. Needs charging up again. Just cruising along with the autopilot on, nothing really too much. Surprised we haven't been contacted by any ATC yet. Manchester's online. It's an old track. Someone's got a hot mic. Or clicked the button by mistake. The Okay, what's our arrival? What are we expecting? Well, not 3-3. No. It is 3-3. No. Continue as filed. Turkey's got ATC on now. Right, so need to make a visit. Hey, my keyboard tapping. Hey, Mojo's in the house. What's up, buddy? Mojo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, where's 6 gone? There's no 6. You only got the 1 and the 2 finally. For you, not for me. Eggy weggy. Just cruising in the holiday style of Muppets. Let's go on eBay for a second. £16. $22.99. The freak. Get it on Amazon for. Ooh dear. Wakey wakey. Oops. Finally, MSVS 24. Hmm. Ba 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 doo doo doo. Oh, Dan's in the house. Eh. Yeah. Not 24. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, it's sorted. It was only a 5-second job, so yeah, as soon as you left Discord last night, it was fixed. As soon as you disconnect the button, it was fixed. About 2 seconds after you left, it was fixed. Jesus Christ. Take some pictures after that. What's that? Yeah, done. Alright, Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Everybody. Ba-ba-da-boo-dee-doo. Don't say I got to do it. Oh, you push. Where's my phone gone? Flipping flip flops. Just having coffee? Well, that makes a freaking change. You're not having tea then? We'll skip for now. Wanna skip? Skip for now. First. There you go. You go to log in. Go to that. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. My phone keeps going off. What's going on? Who knows? Oh, the weather's getting interesting now, isn't it? Right, I need to get some. And upload it through Discord then. Right. Everybody, ba ba da boo dee doo. Copy link. Paste. Put that into downloads folder. Man's gotta do what the man's gotta do. Open link. Oh, bugger. Which one is it? Vantage one, isn't it? Again. There we go. Right, open in new. Nope, don't want to do that. Tab, save pictures. That, save that. And then we upload another one. Nope, tablet gone again. Ah. does that ever so often. Let's see how that goes. Right, I need to get something, guys. I shall be back. Let me go on flight word about something. Go about the arrival. Okay, so it is 15. Righty. We guys, we are going to be changed to 15. This is not in use, but in fact it is in use. Stars is the same. Hide. Right, let's put all this in. Right, let's put this in. How long we do have left anyway? Okay, an hour. Maybe. Maggie Jones and the Bandit. Right, let's put this in, baby. Right, right, we go to Hon. To Grove. Oscott.
Hello?
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 What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just putting in my waiver in as we speak. Do that. Ooh. Fine, what else? Go there, and then... Yeah. Go to Chase.
You need to fly now, mate. Too late to do a flight. How's 2024 be even, mate? Because that's what you did, aren't you?
No, in 2020.
Oh, what? Why did we say 2024?
I don't know. I've been changed 2024 ever since I had that CPU crisis.
It says MFS 2024, LTBS to EGBB, first stream with Winwing PP to the end, FMC.
Oh, flip. Oh, it does too. I'm not in 2024.
I'm not lying.
Ah,
the
oh.
truth.
There you go.
Bet you haven't even started downloading Warzone.
No, I haven't.
Um,
It took
Are you
me.
slacking, lad?
No, it took me 5 hours just to download 1 gig the other day.
Do it when you go to bed, man.
It took me 5 hours to download 1 gig. How long is it going to take to download 150 gigs?
Took 5 hours to download 1 gig.
Yeah, there was an issue with one of the servers. It took 5 hours. The speed was 0.30 megabytes per second.
That's not Steam, is it? That's a server problem. That's not Steam. Just get it done, man.
I'm not really interested.
So, do you know what? I'm downloading it for the sake for nothing.
Uh,
Yeah.
Got too many flying to do.
Uninstalled, mate. It's
Doesn't really
gone.
interest me, to
Deleted
be
it.
honest.
Forget it.
I mean, you can play it on the Xbox anyway. Not the Xbox, the PS.
Don't be. Yeah.
Is it cross-platform support?
Sure is.
So why you need to download it on the PC then? If it's
Because I play
cross-platform.
on the PC with you, but you're not interested. So what's the freaking point?
If it's cross-platform, what I mean cross-platform is you can play on the PS and I can play on the PC, and we still can play with each other. That kind of cross-platform.
Playing with you, mate. I'm not that way inclined, mate. Don't be saying things like that, Empire. I get a bad name about us. You know what I mean? I'm not that way inclined, mate. I ain't playing with you.
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, you know what?
Yeah, don't
You know
be
what?
saying things like that, mate.
You know what? Hang on. Where's this button? Where's this button? Got to click this. This is the perfect moment. 3, 2, 1.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
There you go.
Ah, mate. What was I going to say to you then?
How was work?
Like I've never been away. Like I've never been away, mate. The place doesn't change.
Yeah.
Honestly, mate, I work with some absolute proper idiots, though, mate, that are thick as shit. How they collect cash and sort money out, I do not know.
Well,
Honestly, mate, we've been offered a pay rise. Yeah, a pay rise. And they're all made up. Oh yeah, this is a great pay rise. This is a great part. I said it's not a great pay rise. It is. How can you say it's not a great pay rise? I said it's not a great pay rise. Think about it. Like, well, there's nothing to think about. It's a good pay rise. I said it's not a good pay rise. Think about it. Yeah. Well, these are saying inflation 3.5%. I said that's right. And our pay rise is 3.7. I said that's right. I said, so what's the pay rise? They went 3.7%. I said it's not 3.7%. It's 0.2%. 0.2.
yeah.
It's not even a penny. And they just all went, what? I said, yeah. You're getting a pay rise of 0.2%.
Oh god. What pay rise? That's no pay rise for
I said, so realistically, boys, it's not worth a carrot.
God. It's not
These
even worth.
These are saying it's worth 65 pence. I said it might be worth 65 pence over the duration of the weekly hours. I said, but of your daily pay, it might be worth 65 pence a day. I said, but realistically, it's not worth a penny. I said, let's face it, boys. What is 65 pence going to buy you? Like, I said, have you all voted? They're like, yeah, we've all voted. I said, so I presume you've all accepted it. They're like, yeah, we've all accepted it. I said, well, what did you do then, Dan? I said, what any sane person would have done. Put an X in the reject box.
Yep.
Why am I going to accept a 0.2% pay rise? Come on, boys. I'm not that. I might be going baldy, but I ain't fucking thick.
Yeah. Nice. Nothing.
And the good news, mate. Even better news than that. No, the way I finish, I told you last time that our shift times, we get every now and again, they'll change the start and the finish times.
Yeah.
Well, they changed a few weeks ago to the shift pattern that I'm on now. In 2 weeks' time, they're going to change again. So, some nights I'll finish work and I won't be getting in till 7:45.
7:45?
Absolutely, mate.
Jesus Christ, how's that good news?
Exactly, mate. It's not
What
good
the
news, is
hell?
it? But
What time do you start then, if that's the case?
I'll start at like
Later?
6:05 in the morning.
Yeah, what time you start your second shift?
It'll be about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
So the starting hasn't changed then? But you
No,
finish
look,
later?
Mate, do you know what, Empire? I just looked at them briefly and I just did. Yeah, we've seen some of the finish times. They're like 7:20, 7:45. And I just went, I'm not even looking.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm just
probably.
getting used to doing these. Just getting used to doing the shifts that we're on now. And then all of a sudden they're going to switch it and change it again.
Why they keep changing it
What-
then?
I said,
hell?
what happens to the boys that have got things planned for in 3 weeks' time? You know, somebody's got a wedding in 3 weeks' time. and all of a sudden, now on the Friday night, he's got to go home and tell his missus now, oh, by the way, no, that wedding night we're meant to be going to, you can go, but I can't go. What do you mean you can't go? Well, the shifts are going to change, and on that Friday, I ain't going to finish work till 11 at night. So what? So, unfortunately, I can't go to the wedding. But we've already made plans, and you've already bought your suit, and well...
That's companies don't even care
No,
about that.
These are the things, mate. They don't give a shit, Empire. And
Yeah,
I'm telling you now, mate. I'm seriously hoping that I can find something between now and Christmas, mate. Because I'm finished with it. I've had enough, lads. I really
Anything
have
on the
had enough.
mechanic side still, that's still up in the clouds.
Mate, they just chat shit. You
Yeah.
just told me a pack of lies, then, mate. I could have done that. I could have done the apprenticeship, mate. I could have done it. It wouldn't have been a problem. I could have done it. But why should I drop £10 an hour
Yeah.
and go on to £7.50?
£7.50.
How can I can't live on £7.50, mate.
You can go to Tesco's and get more than that out of Tesco's.
I know,
for
mate.
that.
I've got bills to
Jesus.
pay. I've got a car to pay for. I've got insurance to pay for. I've got tax to
Yeah,
pay for.
yeah.
I've got a mobile phone. I've got my season ticket. I've got my internet. I've got numerous bills that I pay, mate. And like, I can't afford to just go woof and just drop £10 an hour.
Especially if it's going to be like that for a
You
couple
know,
of years.
I was more than willing to go and do it, mate. Not a problem.
Yeah,
I'd
but
have gone and
not
done
that
3
price
years.
range.
But I'm not going to earn £7.50 an hour, mate. No way. No way, mate. But so when I said that to the woman, she was like, "Yeah, well, I understand that. I couldn't really afford to drop £10 an hour." She said, "But there's good news though, because there's something coming up. Once we've sorted the apprenticeships out, there's another scheme that we're going to open up." And I was like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "Yeah, and I've got your name, I've got your number, so when it does crop up, I'll give you a call." Mate, they've got the apprentices in the depot now, mate.
Mm.
Young lads that have just left school, you know what I mean, going to college.
Yeah, well, of course they're going to get you them.
And mate, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not interested now. As far as I'm concerned, mate, I want out. I just want out of the place. I don't want nothing to do with it. I've seen my arse, mate. I swear to God, I have seen my arse. More to the point that I've seen my arse today, mate, with the union. The union have shit on us.
Of course that. The union's never there for you in a way. You all know that's
No,
even
I'm
the
talking-
train unions.
My union, no, GMB, they're pretty good, mate. I'll be honest with you, they're good. But the
Okay.
Unite Union that are in our depot, mate, honest to God, I heard it come from his mouth today, and I thought to myself, you cheeky, sorry for swearing because I know you're steaming, I thought to myself, you cheeky bone idle face bastard. We recommend that you accept the pay deal, right? But there's certain conditions that come with the pay deal that we aren't happy with. Well, if there's certain conditions to this pay deal that you're not happy with, why are you getting the lads to accept it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
there's conditions that are coming with this pay, with this 0.2% pay rise, that yous aren't happy with, and when I say conditions, I mean like they're talking about putting a camera in the cab that's looking directly at you.
What?
Yeah, taking away your privacy. Do you want to put a camera in the cab where we sit that is directly pointing at the driver? That's no word of a lie. I heard that. I found that out today. Do you want to put a camera bang centre in the cab that is focused in on the driver?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you can see how the driver's driving. You can, no, the cash. They've got a camera on the cash. This is specifically to catch the driver out. For driving with one hand, for smoking a cigarette or a vape pen, for messing about with his phone, you name it, mate. Mate, they want to watch me do my job, man. If they want to watch me do my job, get out your friggin' office and get on the bus with us and watch us do our job. Take turns to watch a driver a day. If you want to watch us do our job, don't be putting cameras in our faces. We have enough to deal with, Empire. Mate, it's Empire, you wouldn't believe, mate. It's fucking ridiculous.
They'd rather spend extra more money, right, putting cameras pointing at the drivers, rather than giving you a pay rise. There it
Giving
is.
us, then give us a
that's-
decent pay rise.
Yeah,
But
that's
this is
always
where
typical.
this is why they're only going to give us this pay rise. So what they offset on the pay rise that we could have got, they'll pay to implement these things that the union don't agree with.
Yeah.
But the union is saying accept it. What I just can't work it out. I cannot work it out, mate. If there's a condition that the union aren't happy with, then why the hell are they telling the members to accept the pay deal? Come on, you should be saying to them, you need to reject it. Fucking hell, mate, 3 years ago we went on strike for £1 Empire.
I know, right?
And now they're all jumping on the bandwagon saying, oh, we're getting 0.2%, we're getting
Yeah.
65 pence. Fuck off, mate. Don't chat, you're so full of shit. 3 years ago we striked for £1, mate, and now they're all saying, they're all made up with 65 pence. Sorry for swearing, mate, but fuck off. I had to tell one of them tonight, I said, boys, I can't even stand here and talk to you because I just cannot believe what that shower of shite are doing to us. And I don't care whether my name comes up in a conversation and the union have to pull me in. I don't give a shit because I'll tell them straight that you've just shit all over us. I'll tell the union straight, I don't give a shit, mate. I'll say, yeah, but I'm not asking because I'm not even in Unite. So Unite pull me in and want to wear with me. That's all well and good because I'll tell them straight. I'll say, there's conditions to this pay deal that you don't agree with, but you want us to accept it. What the fuck are you going on? What's going on? Nah, mate, I'm not arsed, mate. I'm fucking...
End of the day, there's nothing you can do about it either.
Yeah, but we all come here for one thing, man. I said, I know we all come here for one thing, and that's to be paid. And that's to be paid a decent fucking wage, mate. Not to have the piss taken out of us.
I mean, it's not like the whole entire workers can stand together and, to say, right, we're not going to work until you give us a pay rise, but no one stands up.
You can't.
So you're basically stuck. You just have to stick up with it,
I just can't believe how thick some of the people are in there, to think that they're being offered fucking... to think that they're getting offered 3.7%.
Yes, I don't know that. What the hell?
It's 0.2% above inflation. Fucking crazy.
A Chinese can get that amount in an hour in that country, so... Jesus.
Anyway, moving on. Forget that now.
Yeah.
That's my rant over and done with.
Yeah. Sun's coming through. I need to close it. Oh. I haven't got much further to go. Probably about 45 minutes and that'd be down and landed. So Darren Grimes, have you heard of him before, Dan?
Darren Grimes?
Yeah.
No, who's that?
Okay, he's a councillor for County Down. He's got well, he used to be a TV presenter for a very long time, and then he decided to leave as presenter on live TV to do his own thing, his own podcast, his own media thing. And the reason why he's done that because of Ofcom, especially Ofcom. He just wants to be more freelance, say what he wants without getting shut up all the time. Anyway, so he left, and then when I found out about it, I went online to Google search and I found him. He does videos on YouTube. He's got a website where you can subscribe, £5, £10 a month, so you can watch what he does. He's basically a news presenter that involves politics mostly. He gets into politics, events and all that jazz across UK. And anyway, recently with the reform, they had the elections, haven't they?
Yeah.
So County Durham had a local council election, didn't they, not long ago? And
That's right.
he decided to stand up for it. Out of the blue, he decided to stand up. He has his own reason, decided to stand up. Anyway, he's got in, and now he's a councillor for the County Durham, which is good news. Other good news, which my grandparents are happy about, because I do watch a lot of him on television, and see him working alongside with Nigel and all that jazz. Next month, we are organising a get-together with Form party, where we buy our tickets, go to a place, and there's vouchers, there's competition, and there's a dance band going on. So we're going to see some music being played. Don't see music. What, we listen to music and dance. We don't watch music. I mean, you could. And we're getting tickets being sold. And it's part of this thing we're doing in this local area. This is why we have reform meetings. And we've got our tickets to go. Just being informed last night that he will also be there. So that's the good news. And he's going to do his speech, so end up meeting him next, right there. So it's good news, isn't it? And Lee Anderson may be there as well. So that's good news. Interesting to find out what that's about. They're doing Scotland and Wales at the moment, aren't they? For their elections. But yeah, you know why he's standing up, Dan? He made a video about it. Why he's standing up? You want to know why? And I thought, damn, I agree. What made him to do what he's doing? Because his brother recently had a born child, and he loves his brother's child. She's just a kid, and he's thinking about the future of the child. And as the world continues to turn and overflip, the future for young people is getting worse and worse, isn't it? The future of kids nowadays, really don't have the future in the future, because in another 20, 40 years, you don't know what the future's going to be like. It could be overturned. It could be completely different. It's unsafe for the kids. So that's the reason why he's doing it. He wants to change everything for the future of the kids. So they've got a life, they've got a future. That's the reason.
Good thing, mate.
That's the reason why he's doing it. So that's what he stands up for. Because he wants to have kids that's been brought up in the UK, in this world, to have a future where they've got, what they need. Basically a country that's self-esteem with jobs, factories, and you name it, where we don't have to rely on other countries. And at the moment, it's less of that, isn't it? It's getting worse and worse. Said that he doesn't want that young kid to grow up and then end up being told what to do by this person who is, let's say, Chinese, for example, and it's bound can't do this and can't do that,
But you got to realise, mate, there's no matter what goes on in this country, mate, nothing's going to change.
It's not just this country, it's worldwide, isn't it? It's a worldwide thing, isn't it?
I'm not worried about worldwide, I'm more worried about my country that I'm living in at the present time.
True, but at the same time, sometimes, you have to think about it, whatever affects in other countries can affect UK at the same time, in many ways.
It can, yeah.
Like China, for example, can block, because at the moment we've got ships going to and from, exporting, importing things all the time. They can say, right, let's block this river. That means no ships can't go past it. So if our British ships can't go past it, we're stuck. We got no metal, for example.
I get that, mate. But what you got to remember though is, mate, at one time, right, this country was self-sufficient.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what he wanted to get back.
People think, oh shit, trade. If trade dries up and all this kind of stuff, we don't have to worry about any of that, mate. We're self-sufficient. We can grow our own food.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can fish in we've got our own seas that we can go fishing in. we've got coal mines there that just need upgrading, and
Yep.
you can start digging for coal again.
Yep.
We've got
the North
got-
Oil Sea as well.
exactly, mate. So we don't need any of that shit. If that was to happen, mate, then so be it.
And
It
by
wouldn't
doing it
affect me, or
ourselves,
it wouldn't affect me or you, mate. That's the thing. It wouldn't affect us. It'd affect the government because they have to spend money on implementing new tactics
you mean taxpayers' money?
to bloody, build and sort things out. But with regard to me and you, mate, we wouldn't notice anything. It wouldn't really affect us in any way whatsoever.
Especially if there's a nuclear bomb comes along, no one doesn't have to worry about it.
Well, the way things are looking, mate, I've just been reading on the news there that Putin wants to wipe Ukraine off the face of the earth, doesn't he? After what they did
Yeah, I
with
know.
that.
He won't. They're both at it, aren't they? I mean, they won't stop.
He wants to. He's not happy about what they did with them planes, mate.
No.
And all that Ukraine's done is basically give him a taste of his own medicine.
To be honest, right, the Ukraine's just as bad now, aren't they? They just don't want to stop. They're just as bad, aren't they? I mean, anyway, end of the day, you're always going to have civil war anyway, because you always had Afghanistan was always a thing. Then you got Russia and Ukraine, and you got Israel and that. I mean, you even got India now, and what was the other country? India and something. They're at it as well now, attacking each other.
India, Pakistan.
Yeah. They're at it as well, aren't they, with each other? As soon as you think, oh, Ukraine and Russia died down, something else starts up, and then something else starts up. You're always going to have someone angry with each other, aren't you?
It's just all.
Listen, Chiffy, it's never going to change. It's always going to be like that for ages. Ian's gone a while, hasn't he?
It wasn't you when I quit, mate.
Ian's gone to Tesco's to get some hobnobs.
Oh.
To get some hobnobs. Oh, the radar just came on for Amsterdam, and I'm in his airspace, and he hasn't contacted me.
Big flying to
On
Birmingham.
Yeah. Actually, I'm on the
Bloody
edge.
hell. Dalaman to Birmingham.
Yep.
What made you go from Dalaman?
I don't know. Just fancy somewhere that I can take the 738 so I can use the FMC.
It's a long flight, isn't it, kid? Coming back.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's about 4 hours and 20 minutes. I had headwind most of the way there, so I just wanted to pick somewhere where it's about 4 hours long, and then use the
Have you flown
FMC.
there, have you?
Hey?
Have you flown there and then flown back?
Nope. I'm just flying back.
Flown back.
Just flying back, yeah. I'm taking your plane back, basically.
Yeah. No, mine was at A321.
Yeah, this is the, this has just been swapped around, yeah.
Oh my god, you know what, mate? I could just get into bed, and go to sleep. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh.
moly, someone's doing an 8-hour flight.
Fuck that.
I was going to go from Lanaka or Cyprus, but I thought, I've already done that so many times, let's go with something a bit different. You get to the point where you want to go somewhere different, or you've never
Dalaman
been
Airport.
before. I haven't been to Dalaman for ages, that's why I took off from there.
Did you have to the airport?
Yes, I did, yeah.
You haven't paid for it.
I had it for ages. It was already in my FS linker for the
I
installed
can't
in my
believe I
system.
lost. I just gutted I've lost fucking Dublin, mate. I had Dublin and it's gone now.
MK Studios, yeah.
I had Dublin, man. I had it. I fucking had it in my hands. And since I've done all this stuff to my PC, mate, it just went out the window. Went out the window when I upgraded, mate, to Windows 11.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do. I'm just sitting here like, I'll never read. Fucking tired though. Oh god. Oh.
Been quiet tonight. Today, whatever.
My dad had to go back to the hospital this morning, didn't he? And everything's good. The doctor's made up. He said, "Oh yeah, that's a big improvement. That."
That's good.
Want to see you
Just
again?
have to wait and heal.
Want to see you again in 6 weeks. So.
Mr. T's no longer. Mr. T's stopped flying now, hasn't he? For a bit.
Yeah, he's had enough of it for now. He's having a break.
He's doing captain of industry now.
It's understandable, though, mate.
Yeah, I think as well. He's back to work, isn't he? As well, so it's awkward to do flying in the time zone of when he's at home. Because as soon as you get back home, he only has about 2 hours of streaming, and then he's back to work again.
It's just hard, mate. I've only done one. I've been off for 5 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Right? And I've done what I've been in today, mate. And you know what? I couldn't. I so badly want to do a flight. I just haven't got the energy to fucking set one up, mate.
Yeah. I mean, even your Mac do not looking at you saying, use me.
No, 'cause it's in the box, mate. It's been put away. The only one I can see at the minute is me D20, man.
Yeah.
Me, my Boeing one's in the box.
Yeah,
I
mine.
just can't be arsed, mate. I'm just sitting here.
At least, I was just saying early on,
Oh,
with our 2 MacDos and FMCs, the amount of planes that we can use with it now is quite a lot now, actually. Quite a lot. You got the...
Yeah, you were saying last night.
So for the MacDo, it supports the 318, 19, 20, 21 with all the engine variants. Then you got the A350 as well, which there's a profile and you need to configure it, but it works. The 300 and the 310 as well, that works. The only thing I'm not sure about is the 380 and the Airbus 2220. And the only 2 that you're probably not going to get it to work. And then as for the Boeing edition, got the 737 series, the 777, any 777, 200, 300 or a cargo, and that's about it, isn't it? 747 it doesn't work. There's no profile for 78. Well, I haven't looked at it yet, so I'm not sure about the 787. What else is there? Oh, and the 75, which obviously probably will work, but it's not out yet.
That's all we got.
And then you got the 767 yet, haven't we? We haven't even got that. You know what? When it first came out for Flight Sim, we only had the 320. That was it. So all we did was flow the 320. But if you look back then, and now you look at now, we've got a huge amount of aircrafts available to us. And we still complain we don't have enough. People still saying, oh, we don't have the 7.5 yet, or the 7.6. Or a decent 7.4. Have a hot day again. Yeah, boy. Ready to buy TOD anyway. I think we've got a while yet. 127 miles. Okay. So
AT-80's had a massive update there.
what has?
AT-80.
Huh. landing system. They don't call that. It's localizer system. Localizer something. You're not wrong. It is. Hmm.
Right. That's back. What's happening?
Not much, mate.
Nah, nothing
Bad
much. Nothing much. You haven't missed anything.
No.
Nah.
It's all still happening, still flying,
Yeah.
all good.
Still flying. About 69 miles to the top of descent. Merv is live doing his news.
Uh-huh.
Bossman is still doing maintenance on the road.
Oh, still had that, has he?
I'm not yawning. Exactly.
on A321 flight level 40 on the Woodgo climbing flight level 330.
Yeah. No, it's a encryption person.
That's my favourite livery. Out of every single livery that there is,
What?
that's my favourite. That Jet2 livery.
Oh yeah, yeah, the one I'm flying.
That's
Yeah,
just pure
yeah,
holiday vibes, that, you know, mate.
yeah,
That is just holiday vibes. Especially with the sun on it.
yeah.
To the side of the plane with the sunshine on it.
Do you like it
Go for
on
the
the?
right hand-
Do you like it on the 320, 321, on the 73?
I like it on all of them, mate. I
Yeah.
just like that livery. Go to the sunny side, the shiny side with the sun shining on it. To the right. Even look at it.
Looking at the engine, it shines.
Yeah, mate, that's just quality, mate. It's the best livery there is. But my favourite one of all time, my favourite livery of all time, mate, yeah, has got to be Thomas Cook. Not the yellow and black, the blue one.
Yeah.
That was a great livery, that Thomas Cook. Oh, it's getting off at 9 o'clock, mate, so I'm gonna have to dart.
Yeah, I'll be down soon.
So with that, boys, I'm gonna say good night, God bless, and I will speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because
Tomorrow, another
Next
day.
time. Later. Bye bye.
take it easy, Ian.
Later.
Peace out, bro. Thanks.
All drag.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, man. See you later, lad.
More drag, more drag. There you go. Is it the same? 100. Oh, it's 4 now. Yeah. Changed. 1004. Execute. Tornado's alright, but they're not the best. Well, there's the airports, guys. We are coming in from the opposite direction. Runway's in sight. Got a small distance. Do it up, do it up, do it up. That's a tight turn. Jesus. Okay, let's do some zigzagging. And there's the city. Hey, toe. At least, that's a turn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Be a tight turn on final, but we can do it. Only about 10 miles out. Be a big ooh. Slowing down on time. Main sight. And gears down. Speed. Oops, wrong one. 310. Ah, good luck with that. Right, let's give it all the flaps I need. Hey, thanks for the follow, Captain. Captain to Captain, coming in for landing. Flaps 30, checked. Landing gears are down, checked. Go on position, checked. Oh, tablet's gone off, very bad timing. Ah, you son of a numbnuts. Probably keeps going off every so often. Bit walky, but you're good.
30. 20.
Nice crosswind.
10.
Eight. 250. The average. Welcome, boys, to destination. Find somewhere to park. Maybe need that down to that. Go off now. Ah, you saw my flying web eye. Nice. You doing your flight yourself? And there, Jet2 holidays have just arrived. Is it you, any chance, that is flying over me with EasyJet? Or beyond that, is going to Toulouse in Emirates? No, I'm not spying or anything. What we will do is get the speed on that down.
Nothing gets past Empire. You can see anyone flying anywhere in the world in any livery.
As long as you're
eagle eye.
connected. Now,
Yeah.
you can do the same with that if you want. All I know is, where should I park? Where does Jet2 park? You know what? Just park anywhere. So, you have a quick yards. Okay. That thing. What's that? At least I got down before it got dark. Like sunset. Right. Or 28, 42, not 40, 42 center. Getaway.
Right, hotel rooms booked. All sorted.
Oh, you already done it?
Hmm?
I thought you already done it.
No,
Yeah.
this is for my work this weekend.
Oh, something
I've done
different.
the
Oh.
I've done the flight sim thing.
I thought you had 3 months off now.
From the Premier League, yeah. This is Nations League.
Yeah, okay, well.
So I've got these odd bits and pieces coming up.
Yeah, so
About 3 days.
where's this one off to then?
It's the usual place in London, studio.
You said you got
where
your.
we did the Premier League from.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So.
I've got. It starts tonight, the rounds, but I'm not involved until Friday. I'm doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So unfortunately, I'll miss Friday and Sunday misfits. But that's the way it goes.
Yeah. Can't be helped for those things, but
No.
obviously you will catch up in a way. You will do them.
Oh yeah, I've already
back.
flown Friday one, because I planned it, so I've already flown it. So the other two will fly it, and I'll do the Sunday one when I get back next week.
The boarding requested.
Goody goody. Right. Let's do that one. So off. It's good. In fact, oh, we need to have the ground power on as well. Shut down the AP. Going to set up. Nope. Main menu. FS action services. Set that. And request ground power. And once the ground power's in, and then I can shut down the APU. There we go. And the APU can be shut off. In fact, turn off the bleed off first and then APU. Fuel pumps can shut off. Don't really need the APU on anyway once you're on ground power, because I'm not doing another flight today.
I know. I see a lot. I see a lot of that people, you know, when they land, they put the APU on. Then they go on stand, and then they turn the engines off, and then 30 seconds later, they've got the ground power available.
Yeah, the thing is, right, is as soon as I've okay, I put the APU on, so when I get to the gate, I shut the engines off, and then the whole aircraft is literally still powered up because the APU is still on. But if you shut the engines off and don't connect the ground power up, your whole aircraft goes dead, or your screen goes blank.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, because I know sometimes when they land, you can actually start shutting one of your engines down.
Yeah, you can do one engine.
Yeah.
But
so,
I, you know, as soon as I'm on the stand, I just put the chocks in, and immediately that calls for the ground power.
Yeah, you usually have to go.
So by the time,
yeah,
I
usually have to
30
go.
seconds.
I usually have to go into the MacDo and set it up myself. The MacDo. I have to go blum 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 request ground power.
Yeah.
Because
in the FS Labs, you know, as soon as you put the chocks on, boom.
Yeah, well.
It calls up.
Doesn't do it. It doesn't do it for me.
Power.
Yeah, it doesn't do it for me.
Yeah. So the most you've got is like 30 seconds of one engine running.
Yeah. It doesn't do it for me because if you do it through GSX, they will say please turn off your engines. So you can't do it until your engines are off. So you can't do it through GSX. So really, I got no choice to turn the APU on.
Yeah.
So
yeah. It seems
because GSX will, even when you've got the engine started and you need to push back, it's like please turn off your engine so we can push you back. I'm like, what? But yeah. In the Phoenix it does. Even then, you still need to have the APU on anyway.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't bother when I'm coming in, unless I'm on stand and there's no jetway.
Yeah.
Because obviously when you connect the jetway, it connects the power automatically.
Yeah.
You know, it runs in. So as soon as you've got a jetway, there's no problem. But if you're on a remote stand, you have to wait for the little truck to arrive with the Jenny unit.
Yeah.
So it can take a little bit longer.
Yeah. Adam does it differently, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Adam usually turns his APU on before he lands.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, I notice that he does that all the time. I'm like, you don't need to do that. Yeah.
Nothing so you can't, I suppose.
Yeah. Unless you're Ryanair and you want to save fuel.
Yeah.
If you're Ryanair, you don't use the APU at all. Oh boy. Right, let's go to here and submit it.
What happens if you're in ATR? You haven't got an APU.
No, you
What do
don't.
then?
You leave one of your engines running. So how you do it is you roll up, and obviously none of the ground crew can turn up without the engines completely stopped because the blades are spinning. So what you do is you taxi along and you get your engine 2 in hotel mode, so you slowly stop the, you don't stop it, but you slowly locked the prop blade, so when you get up to the gate,
want to deboard crew.
both engine 1's completely off, engine 2 is running, but the blade's not spinning, it's in hotel mode.
Yeah.
So, and then you wait till you're connected to the ground power. Once the ground power's connected, then you can switch engine 2 off properly.
Crew deboarding starting.
But occasionally, hotel mode give me a bit of bagged in 2020, so it might not work properly. So you might end up taxiing to a gate and the whole aircraft just goes dead.
You don't say. I think you're bugged. What? In flight sim? No.
Can turn up and it's like, oh dear, oh.
What have you been smoking? Bug in flight sim? Goodness me, never heard such a thing.
The only bag you got on P3D is bags on your windscreen.
Yep. Yeah.
Real flies, isn't it?
Well, I had some today, but that was... I know what that was. That was guaranteed. It's because I was moving files around.
But
And,
that's nothing to do with the base of P3D itself.
No, I've probably I know what's happened. Instead of me transferring just the scenery, I've probably transferred the Simlink because it goes into add-ons.
Yeah.
That's where they puts it. That's where it goes input. They put
Your
it
crew
in the
has
add-ons.
deboarded.
So I've moved it onto another drive, and therefore it couldn't find it. And that's why the link didn't happen. And when I put it back, I realised I put it back. Obviously, it's broken on them, by doing that.
Yeah.
So I just reinstalled it.
The thing with P3D is as soon as you buy it, that you won't have any issues with it. None.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well,
I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I mean, people do have issues.
well, it can do, but it comes down to not always comes down to P3D itself. It comes down to a very simple configuration.
Really. Yeah, it's true of Microsoft, isn't it?
Yeah,
sometimes it's the add-ons that break
exactly.
things, isn't it?
Exactly.
GSX or Chase Plane or something else.
Because I know that a lot of people can have issues with P3D, and I've seen this occasionally so many times where it's their own configuration that they did in the in the config folder that they did.
Yeah.
Until they completely delete it or reverted the file, it fixed it. So it's down to user error.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because when when it's first installed, Virgin out, default everything, then it all works. It's only when you start adding things that the problems start mounting up.
So what's going on with 2020? So much issues with flight sim that people's doing their own configuration to improve the performance, which end up making it worse sometimes or not. Yeah. Especially now 2020 is no longer being supported as it used to. Well, they are doing an update for it next month for 2020, but it's only a minimum patch note.
Right. Okay. Difficult sign. Difficult times. If that's your only sim, you got no choice then.
Like that.
If you had, if you got X-Plane or something, you can go somewhere else.
Yeah, I always said to people, because people always ask me that, and at the end of the day, my same answer is right. I always had FSX, and then I moved from FSX to P3D V5, and then I went to P3D V5 to MSFS. And when I was using P3D V5 back then, people would say, why you use X-Plane 11 or 10 at the time? One of those two. And my answer was, well, the reason why it's more cost efficient and more better off for me to do, since I've always had FSX, it makes sense to go to P3D at the time, because my add-ons that I have will work with P3D, and I wouldn't have to start over again with my aircrafts and my scenery. That's the main reason.
That's right.
When
That's
X-Plane 11, even till this day with X-Plane 11, you would have to kind of just start over again with all your scenery, your products.
Yep.
Where right now, you've
got to learn a new sim, a total new way of doing things.
Right now, I've got too much add-ons resources into two to able to do that. So, would be cost efficient. I mean, unless you're Jack. Jack's the only one that supports all three sims, doesn't he?
I know.
He's got Gatwick 3 times, A320 3 times. Oh my god, I lost count already.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's streaming I can raid?
Bossman's on. Two Tones on. Allison's on.
Let's do Allison. Two-Tone Movie's got
about
enough
it.
viewers.
Yeah.
Bossman's not flying, unfortunately for him.
No.
Okay, I've got adverts. Well, tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow I will see how it goes. So guys who is watching, how many are you? I mean, it's about a couple of us. Once again to Captain Backham, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Glad that another fellow AVO user is around flying. But with that, let's swap my screen over so I can get out of here.
So viewers to your channel right now are me, someone
Correct.
called Rico Flight, and someone called Tangibot.
And oh, that's the sound alert bot that I put in there. And don't forget, you got me as well. Up in there too. Yeah.
There's in the moderators. There's Dan, Wisebot, Stream Elements,
Bots don't count.
Coffee Streambot, and Moobot. Oh, those are all bots, aren't they?
Yeah, Dan, bots don't count, but Dan does.
Yeah. So it says you've got 4 viewers. So that'll be you, Dan, me, and Rico Flight.
Not too bad, not too shabby. Right, let's raid.
Good.
Raid the bait. Do that. Do that. Do that. Click this button. Raid. Click so many buttons. Do that. Do that, and then click this. Ah.
Wait for the aeroplane to come over your head. There it is. Yay! And then the ending screen.